Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, 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 check.
I request the captain of Cadence to come up for the toss. Captain from Uni Market Research, Mr. Kanish is already here. Thank you. Hello. Good. A very good evening to one and all who is joining us for a brand new season. And it is the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. And we're here at the SportsCube Center for Excellence because it is toss time of the very first match. Right from the left is the match official who is going to officiate today's coin contest, Mr. Pradeep. And to his right is the captain from Uni Market Research, Mr. Kanik Shil. And to his right, the captain from Cadence, Mr. Ankit, all in yellow. Who has the coin? You have the coin? Yeah. Who's going to call? Okay, Mr. Kanish is going to call. Up goes the coin. Heads is the call from Mr. Kanish, and heads it is. Kanish, you have won the coin contest. What have you decided to do and why?
Well, we would like to chase on this pitch. Nothing in the mind right now. We just want to focus the game, and let's see. We have like Cadence is pretty strong side, so we just want to take a chance and to try some early breakthrough. That's it.
So you have recently played at this very venue. You know, of course, most of the conditions, right? So what exactly? It's because of the brand new tournament that you want to experiment your team composition?
Well, the teams are different and conditions are different. So obviously, the previous strategies doesn't help here. So we just want to go with the flow right now. It's a first match, so even for us, it is a phase where we wanted to see things, how things are turning.
Great. Good luck for today's contest.
Thank you.
Yeah, hand over the mic. Mr. Ankit, what was on your mind had you won the coin contest?
Yeah, we were also looking to chase first. It's good to have total on board and then chase that total, but nevertheless, I mean, it's good that we will be setting the total and hopefully would be able to defend defend it as well.
You look like Australia playing. So does it give a very stronger vibe versus Mr. Ganesh?
No, I would say CSK versus RCB, both good sides.
Okay, that's a very good answer. All the best for today's contest.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so there you go. The coin contests have been won by Mr. Kanix from the Uni Market Research, and he has elected to bowl first. And we'll be having the national anthem. Minutes, the national anthem. Team Cadence, kindly come up also for the national anthem. Team Cadence, kindly come up. We will be having the national anthem. Yadav ji. National anthem ready. Thank you both the teams. announcement. The beverages is ready, so anyone wants to have tea, coffee, ये ready है यहाँ पे. तो किसी को भी खाना है, खाना पीना है तो ये ready है. Right hand side में जैसे entrance के left hand side में it is all ready for you to go and have something. Thank you. A very good evening to everyone. We're getting underway for a brand new season, the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. And it's a battle to start off in the very first match between the yellow and the red. In the red corner, it is the Uni Market Research. And they have won the coin contest under the captaincy of Mr. Shield and have elected to bowl first versus Cadence. We're getting it started now. And with the ball, Mr. Deepak Singh to start off the affairs in the bowling department for Uni Market Research from over the wicket. Nicely tossed up, nicely played with the wrist towards long on for the first runs on the board for Cadence. Very nicely played right to the pitch of the delivery. It's a new tournament. It's a lovely venue, the Sportsgive Center for Excellence. Another very good delivery, little bit asking the batsman to go and push for it. Does it well. As a man at gully point. Oh, lovely one again. Is really knows how to start off in the very first over. Oh, good ball. Again takes the outside edge. The man at point comes to business. Oh, where does it slip? I definitely feel so. It should have been one. Definitely playing with two minds now, the batsman. Nice delivery again. It's 2-2. Why don't you get a slip? As the ball slowly rolls over and Mr. Cunningshield goes and fields it up. Again, half-hearted shot, whether to go on the front foot, whether I play on the back. Thankfully, the ball didn't make a vicious spin, or else might have been curtains for the non-striker. About 2 runs on the board for Cadence. They've been asked to bat first by Uni Market Research. Oh, is going for the drive, and he misses and castles the stump. Mr. Deepak Singh celebrates, and a batsman is trying to search and know where the ball is going, probably unaware that the ball has actually gone on to disturb the stumps. But it's the first wicket for the Red Army, for the red and the black, for the Uni Market Research. And Cadence have lost their first wicket at 2 for 1. So 2 for 1, and it was the wicket of Nickel was out cheaply for 1 of 2 from the brilliant bowling of Mr. Deepak Singh. And now it's Saurav Malik with the ball with his medium pace. It's Krishna and Manish Nagpal at the crease. Manish Nagpal already has faced 5 deliveries for a single. Oh, starts with the bouncer and cuts. There's a man at third. So that was intentionally glided. And you can see the change in field. There was a man at point, at short point, and there is man in gully. Now that man at short point has been asked to come to short cover. So there was that extra space. Again the short ball. And the man comes in quickly from third man, more towards the short backward point. It's not moving too quickly at this surface at the moment. It's also because of probably of the behavior of the pitch, of where it is going on, but it is coming on to the bat nicely. And much more fuller. Not a perfect shot to play, not actually a shot to be employed in the form of a cut, I believe. But he was going so much on the front foot, and he probably could have driven, or probably could have just left the ball alone, choosing for the cut. But thankfully, no underage onto the stumps. The score remains for Cadence International at 5 for 1. And he just pulls it towards the cow corner for the first boundary for the Cadence International. After being asked to bat by Uni Market Research against Saurav Malik, employing the short delivery only in the hope that he probably might try and glide it on the off stump. But this time giving much more room and much more time for the batsman to go a little bit on the back foot and rock it towards the cow corner for 4. 9 for 1. And the ball remaining in the second over. That's Fuller. That will be a wide. The score now goes to double figures for the Cadence International. Krishna moves to 5 of 3 with that boundary in the previous ball. With a healthy striker of 166. He shuffles, gets a nice little cut, will get a single, and Krishna will keep the strike for the next over. After 2 overs, Cadence International are 11 for 1. Mr. Deepak Singh continues. It's a good, nice, loopy flight. Are they going for the second? Will be just a single. Well done from the striker end to negate the second one. But nice, gracefully played. That's what he did in the very first ball of the first over. Oh, good ball. How lovely delivery this is. He is absolutely baffled. Again, he's squaring himself up. He's not playing too much on the front, not to the pitch of the delivery, I believe. But remarkable delivery. He might be in trouble. The fielder, short square leg, didn't count too much of the steps towards the ball, or he was in huge trouble. Again, is not sure of where the ball will be coming. It was much more of a quicker delivery this time from Mr. Deepak Singh. But he's bowling tremendously well. He's flighting. He's pacing the ball. He exactly knows where to pitch it up. Nice flight this time. Employing the sweep shot. Goods underneath. Might be the second boundary. Fielder giving it a chase in vain. Second for Cadence International for the yellow and blue. And Krishna moves into double figures with that boundary. Moves into 11. And score for Cadence International on to 17 for 1. Slight error, slightly down the leg side. And he does very well. And now he has faced 6 deliveries. So he's getting that confident push with his bat. As he flied it again, first on the front foot and then on the back. Well kept behind the stumps also. Because again that inward spin movement, making the batsman actually to think twice whether to glide it fine on the off or to play on the onside. Eventually a dot, but a nice bit of bowling despite that boundary. Just one bad delivery. Much better. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's making the ball and the pitch stock in synonym. Another brilliant over comes to an end for Mr. Deepak Singh. After 3 overs, Cadence International are 17 for 1. Smashes it back. Straight to the man at mid-on. Will get no run. Non-striker again getting interested. But will be no run. Saurabh Malik continues. This time he bells it straight and he'll be fetched. Handsome runs in a form of 4 runs. And the score for Cadence International now moves to 21 for 1. Little over pitch. More of anger delivery, I'd say. But previous one was more angular towards the leg side. This time more straighter. Probably this is something which I was waiting for. Again, Manish Nagpal this time gets on the act. His first boundary for Manish Nagpal moves to 7. The score moves to 22 for 1. Shuffles a little bit. The timing was not good enough. The fielder just circles. And yep, it's 4 runs. Couldn't see from the distance, but nice shot. First straight and now towards long off. This is a wonderful shot. Good exhibitions of some great shots to keep the bowler Saurabh Malik under pressure. And now he has given away 9 runs. In fact, 8 runs of his 3 balls. What is the wicket keeper saying here? 26 for 1. Fuller one again. This time a wild swing on the off stump. Misses. It's a good comeback. The ball little twilled and swill away from the batsman on the off stump. And probably that small dicey front foot. Makes it into a full toss. Angle bat. Couple of bounces on towards that fielder at long off. Score moves to 27 for 1. A ball still left in the 4th over. On the bats, it's an appeal. Feel not much of a confident one from Saurabh Malik. But it's a nice over for the Cadence International. 4 overs bowl. Cadence International 27 for 1 after 4 overs. $27 for 1 after 4 overs. Four overs, 27 for 1. This partnership has gone on to 25 of 18. So now Mr. Manish Nagpal on 12 of 13, including 2 boundaries. And Mr. Deepak Singh will be continuing his 3rd over. Some little shot. No one had shot square on the leg side. Definitely a fielder at a short mid-wicket region. Score for Cadence now goes to 28 for 1 with that single. Strike now back to Krishna. Oh, very different kind of a stroke. He had to reach for that ball to come up. But neither on the front nor on the back, it's almost... He was like left-stranded. His foot got somewhere stuck on the pitch. But so far away from his body played, but no run for that stretch of his body. Score remains at 28-1 for Cadence International. Nicely flighted this time. Too much more flight, so nothing difficult that he had to do. Just play it fine across and along the surface for a single. Cadence International 29 now for 1. Oh, nice. Good flight. And where the ball has spun a bit. It is good wicket keeping also, to be honest. Has been able to do it more regularly now. Every over. At least 2 balls per over from Mr. Deepak Singh. And he's also a tall bowler. So he extract that extra bounce from the pitch. Even if we did see some cracks on the surface. Oh, this is very nicely played. Good room, good employment of that shot. Just a leg, little push up. And look at the way that the ball has just gone soaring over long on for 6 runs. The first 6 for Cadence International. And now the score moves to 35-1 with the 1 ball left in the over. As this time goes straight and he'll beat the fielder for 4. What a good over. This is initial 4 deliveries were a little bit of a trouble. But then a 6 and now a boundary. The 5 overs ball, Cadence International 39-1. 40 for 1 with it wide for the Cadence International. A good delivery from the left armour. So new bowler being introduced into the attack. And it's Ankush Mehra from Uni Market Research. Left-hander to the right. He'll try and make the ball move away to good deliveries. Nicely driven by Krishna. Seeing the ball till last moment. Wow, well he has placed it. It was a deep extra cover for 4. Nicely played. And this partnership now goes to 42. And the score on to 44 for 1 for the Cadence International. Lost the first wicket at 2 for 1. And after that, the balancing act has come in from Krishna and Manish Nagpal. And Manish Nagpal is opened that innings along with Nikhil, who got out for just 1 of 2 on the bowling of Mr. Deepak Singh when he was out bowled. Be down the leg side is an appeal. Probably got the light bit of it of a tickle on the pads. That's why the umpire didn't choose to get his hands left and right. Umpires for today's contest, Miss Ankit and Mr. Pradeep Mahajan, officiating today's contest. Oh, good ball, but you also see this ball going way over. So the second 6 for Cadence International, and both the 6s have been deposited at the same area, little over pitched. And this is the response that we'll be getting from 2 good set batters now for the Cadence International. Lovely shot. This made a little bit of an adjustment, that slight room that you create for yourself, and got the maximum result for himself. And with that 6, the 50 also came up on the board. Now make it 51 with a single. Bit of a fumble beyond that short third man. But what a partnership. 49, so 1 more run and it will be the 50-run partnership between both of them. How well both of them have played. Is it on the up? This man had a shot at short cover. So over number 6 has come to an end. Cadence International have started off brilliantly at 51 for 1. So very nicely played for the score. Now to go to 55, and the partnership also has gone on to the half-century mark between Krishna and Manish Nagpal. Manish Nagpal on 23 not out, Krishna on 27 not out. Remember, Krishna came in late. He came in first down after the wicket of Nitin fell down. But the way he has played the shot, including a 6 and 4 boundaries, has really risen up very quickly. Now both the batters are seeing the ball more like a nice football. And that's why Uni Market Research, the red and the black, need to just explore some different options with the ball. Try and mix up. So comes the first left arm spinner in the form of Vinesh Thakur. But first ball has been played very nicely on the off for 4. Must be just a gentle loosener to start off. Oh, nice ball. There's an appeal, and the dreaded finger also comes up. What a breakthrough. And especially because both the batters were going so well. There was a boundary, and now this is a classic left arm spin dismissal on the middle stump and trapped right in front, and umpire had no hesitation and lifting up the finger. So the 53-run partnership has been broken, and it's Krishna who has to go back after scoring a well-made 27. Cadence International are 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Has got 2 in 2. Oh, what a turnaround in this cricket match. Uni Market Research. They were finding it slightly tougher, but that's how the composition of the team is. That's what Mr. Kanik was also saying in the toss. It's a new team. We'll have to see how they all perform and what a performance. But still early times. But 2 wickets in 2. First to break the partnership of the half century. And now a new batsman came in. How quickly he has gone. So 55 for 1 has now become 55 for 3 for Cadence International. As Saravanan gets out first ball. 55 for 3. Vinesh Thakur is now on a hat-trick. So Vinesh Thakur is on a hat-trick. do we see a hat-trick in the very first innings of the first match of this brand new edition. Cadence International being asked to bat. Nicely tossed up. There is an appeal. And he has been given him. Oh, is it not? Oh, that's just an appeal. Oh, how close was this one? Oh, complete drama besides the excitement that he created for the bowler to start off for Vinesh Thakur. And what an introduction from the captain, Kanik Sheel. Nicely played again. This is making the moves of a very different order from the pitch. I don't know how much the batsmen are trying to read the ball from the pitch or out of the hand. But whatever it is, he's enjoying his time in the moment in the very first over. And this time nicely played, waits for it, cards it. There is a misfield. They will not risk the second run with just a single. And a magnificent over comes to an end from Vinesh Thakur. 7 overs ball. Cadence International are 56 for 3. Okay, nicely played, beats the fielder at short point, and it will run away towards the third man for 4. Make the score go to now 60 for 3 for the Cadence International. It was the Uni Market Research who won the toss, elected to bowl first. Said, let's see how the pitch behaves in this second edition. And he did play the Carnival different leagues. But again, a different team will have to give chance and wait for how it unfolds. Got the breakthrough. Now the left arm up, very nicely played. That's a quick single. Good one. Wicketkeeper comes. And here's Bharat behind the stumps, the wicketkeeper. Again, a tall gentleman behind the stumps have done so well with the gloves behind. So let's not forget the contribution. Sometimes it becomes a thankless job behind the stumps. It's going for a pull. Not very traffically fine. But you get that underneath of the bat and more towards the backward square on the leg side for 4. 65 for 3. Now for the Cadence International as Manish Nagpal gets his boundary number 4. A total of 16 runs have come in boundary in his innings. On the 65 for 3. Oh, this is Skaya. Not timed. And fielder. Oh, did he take a juggling catch? Oh, no, he dropped it. Not easy. But he did definitely get both his hands. And for the second try, he extended his right hand. You can see the frustration, but not easy. He definitely tried. Good points for the try. Good athleticism shown from the long on fielder. But one run only. 66 for 3 for the Cadence International. A ball left in the 8th over. For Lawan, this time cuts it so nicely. A fielder, boundary rider at third. Will be a single for Ankit Makkar as he goes to 7. It's 67 for 3 after 8 overs for Cadence International. Left arm spinner continues. Ball brilliantly. Vinesh Thakur. They're going for the second. Pressure on the fielder. Non-striker. Only the stumps remain. Only that white ball wanting to clash on the brownie points on the stumps. That was left. And I felt that would have been curtains for the non-striker. And how much close he was towards the popping crease as they were running for the second one. I feel the umpire is signaling a run shot. I feel it's a signal for a run shot, yes. It didn't run perfectly well. So just one run it will be added. Good turn, oh well bowled. And it will beat Mr. Kanik for 4. Oh, good pace onto the delivery as he played as late as possible as that ball came seemingly close to the top of the bat. But he controlled it so nicely and the ball gained the power to whistle pass. The man had shot third. Mr. Kanik for 4. Into the 70s now, Cadence International with a boundary. 72 for 3. Tossed up delivery, it's a full toss. It will fall in no man's land. It'll be a single. Again, he was already predetermined to play on the front. He's just trying to give more rip on the ball. Still no slip in place along with the wicket keeper. Much better delivery. Well played on the front foot. This is what he needs to do. Make the batsman play on the front. Much better. But this time it's a full toss. Will find the boundary, I believe. Yes, it does. Bad delivery. But look at how the timing has allowed the batsman to go in a full-fledged manner. A nice flow with a bat. Nice follow through. His body moving in sync with the ball and the bat. So nicely and elegantly played towards the deep extra cover. Is by Ankit Makkar. His third boundary. In fact, that is Manish Nagpal, beg your pardon. Moves to 32. Yes, I've been assisted by Mr. Hemant also. Oh, good ball. The ball is spun. And it did get a thicker edge, but towards a short cover. Score remains at 77 for 3 after 9 overs for Cadence International. Chips in the wicket. Oh! Just beats Mr. Deepak Singh. Had a short extra cover. Harpishly played. And now they're trying to make the charge. This is the 10th over. It's halfway through of the first innings. Ankit Makkar getting that single. Gives it to Manish Nagpal. Oh, this is good. There's a fielder. And straight on to his hands. Didn't move too much. Just trying to clear that man. Didn't get the timing correct. It was Manish Nagpal who was settling in so well for Cadence International. He'll be hugely disappointed. But finally, I'm sure Uni Market Research will be very happy to see his back. It's the 4th wicket gone down for Cadence International. It's 78 for 4. And the first wicket for Ankush Mehra. .78 for 4. 4. So 78 for 4. Cadence International. Ankush Mehra has given the breakthrough. And it's Vinayak Dev, the new batsman. Leave it outside off stump. It's a good ball to start off as a tall cricketer. So 3 balls still left. Nicely angled that one, and again probably not the best to grab a wicket, but enough to break the partnership it was. The bat's nicely bowled. A slight hesitation and well played to get off the mark. Vinayak Dev with that single pushed it to a short cover. Again, nice work with the gloves by Bharat behind the stumps. And there's a helmet right behind him, so he needs to be careful also. You know what happens when the ball hits the helmet. Score moves to 79 for 4. Passes Kanishil on towards third. I believe Mr. Hemant Kumar is in there. The score for Cadence International moves to 80 for 4. With the ball left in the 10th. It was Uni Market Research who won the toss today in the very first match in this second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. And they've elected bowl first. Bowling over the wicket. Oh, good ball. What a channel. What a channel of line, this one. Halfway through of the first innings of the very first match. After 10 overs, Cadence International are 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. And it is drinks time here at the first match of the Market Research Cricket League. 80 for 4 for the Cadence International. So 80 for 4. Make it 81. As Mr. Kanishil has the ball in his hand. The captain now starting the 11th over. Flight on the off stump. There is a man at backward point. So for the second run off the bat being conceded by him. Again, they will try to stitch a new partnership here. Suddenly, they were losing the grip on the match when Vishnu Thakur was behind, taking back-to-back wickets. Nice tossed up. He generally is a bowler who relies more on the top spin. It's more of a finger spinner. And also finishes his over very quickly. 2 wides already in this over. Again, doesn't believe on using too much on the depth of the crease while bowling. A nice flight on that ball. This man at deep mid wicket. He'll come over more from the corner to stop it up. But it's a very good outfield. You get the Sports Cube Center for Excellence, the venue for this Market Research Cricket League, the 2nd edition. He had to wait for ages. He had to wait for the ball to keep on coming for him. It did spin. Not a great amount of turn from the pitch, but enough for him to actually keep on of thinking where to deploy that shot. Again, in the air. Oh, what's that catch taken? Oh, how much ahead did it fall? But good try from the man at point. It did have to lean little ahead. It could have been a very good catch had he hold on to it. Probably didn't come right onto the palm. Oh, good drive, good ball to finish. Probably this over. Very nicely done. 11 overs ball. Cadence International are 85 for 4. It's a short ball. It's a wide ball to start again for the left-hander. The left armer, I would say. Again, not a huge. It doesn't have that kind of a tall height as a bowler. So Ravinder, when given a ball by, it's a new introduction of a bowler into the column for Uni Market Research. Oh, nicely played. And equally well field. Oh, it has gone beyond him. It might just go beyond boundary for 4. Yes, it does. Nicely played again. Waits for the ball to come on to him. And how fine he has glided between the point and the gully position. Or more towards the third, I would say. And the ball gleefully accepts the invitation. And playfully goes for 4. $90 for 4 becomes $91 for 4. That's expensive. 2 wides already. It is over and now and at the boundary at the previous one. So is more of a straight on ball, as I can figure out. Ravinder, not much of a side on. This is much better. A wild swing to play straight down the ground. Missing it right onto the gloves of Bharat, the wicket keeper behind. Good ball. This is more of a nice seam up delivery. They do like the ball. Oh, much better length. Back-to-back good length deliveries. Now he's coming on to the groove. Trying to know where to pitch the ball so that he can baffle the batsman. Nice ball. This is started off a wide, boundary wide, now back-to-back dots. This is a pressure back to the batsman, Ankit Makkar. Oh, strokes it. Strokes it. Fine for straight six. This is. What an answer. Lovely answer. This is for Ankit Makkar. Little over pitch again. And he chooses the long route to get 6 runs. And his second 6. In fact, the first 6 for Ankit Makkar at a strike rate of 150. Cadence International 97 for 4. This time, plays it very fine. Has it gone towards the boundary? No, it'll be a couple of runs. Make it 99 for 4. A ball left in the 12th over. A projected score is 167. The current run rate is 8.5 at the moment. So it'll be happy if they can put it round about 180, 185. Oh, good ball. Oh, what a movement of the delivery. How close it was from uprooting the off stump. A good over comes to an end. I would say good from both the ends. Despite a couple of runs and 2 boundaries. It's 99 for 4. 8 overs remaining after 12 overs for Cadence International. Oh, in the air. That short cover. And there's a single away from the triple figure mark for the Cadence International. As the Kanik continues. And it's the 100 up for Cadence International. 100 for 4. Ankit Makkar moves to 30. It's a 100 in the 13th over. From here on, they can break it up and see how much they can foresee until the end of the 20th over. 6 wickets still remaining. Nice flight, equally well played with soft hands towards short cover. Make it 101 for 4. Anishil, he knows how slow he can flight, how much he can ask the batsman to come up to play. Now the best of the line, some room. He's almost trying to play like a racket in his hand on the onside. Missing it. Not much spin again on that ball. On the leg side, he sweeps it. This man who is protecting the boundary at backward square on the leg side. Not very much finer. But with that pace, he can very well protect. Probably more towards the fine. But not much finer. Ball left in the 13th over. On the leg side again. Should be getting a couple of runs. Man comes more towards the backward square. It's a good throw. The stumps have been broken, but I believe the batsman is very much safe inside the popping crease. So a couple of runs finishes over number 13, Cadence International, 104 for 4. (104 for 4), 7 overs remaining in this first innings of the first match of the second edition of this Market Research Cricket League. Vinayak Devan, 4 not out of 11. Oh, almost could have gifted his wicket away. A swing and a miss. And also a little bit under pressure because he has now consumed 12 deliveries, which is equal to 2 overs, but he has scored 4. So that will keep on moving on his head. Another lovely delivery from Ravinder. This is what he exactly did in the previous over, despite being crave for 2 wides, then a boundary, but then 3 great ball to come back into the contest. A good presentation. Not how the previous ball was there. There's a little bit of a room here in this ball. But again, that slight hesitation on the mind of the batsman, Vinayak Dev, that he needs to score runs, he needs to give strike, he needs to keep on rotating and give it more as much as possible to Ankit Makkar, who's at the other end playing very well at 32 not out of 22, 3 fours and a 6. 2 balls left. Short ball goes on the back, pulls it for a single towards mid-wicket. It's a lovely over. Still just a single. 4 consecutive dot deliveries from Ravinder. Now just a ball left to bowl to Ankit Makkar. Much good. Oh, well fielded. What an over. Just 1 run of Ravinder's second over. After 14 overs, Cadence International 105 for 4. Cadence International 105 for 4. 6 overs left in the first innings. This partnership is 27 of 28. But hugely being contributed by Ankit Makkar. And a partnership of 27. But Vinayak Dev still he can do well of trying to rotate it as much as possible. He's on strike now. And will be facing Vinesh Thakur. 2 overs, 2 wickets for 15 runs. Vinesh Thakur was on the cusp of a hat-trick when he captured Krishna. This is a nice slot. This is a two-fielder and well done. Trying to field that long on. I thought it will be bisecting both of them and then going into the boundary, but hurriedly well played. Well fielded, I would say, rather than played. Nicely tossed up. Chips it down the ground. There is no fielder this time. It will be 4. Very nicely played. Beautiful shot. This is good hands onto that shot. And perfectly timed. Nice 4 runs. Cadence International 114 for 4. Beg your pardon. 110 for 4. Ankit Makkar goes to 36. He'll try and chip in as many runs as possible now. I'm sure that will be the talk along with Vinayak Dev. That you might not be scoring, but don't lose hope. Let's not break this partnership. Let's not take out the momentum away from what it is. Even if he consumes probably 2 or 3 deliveries more, there shouldn't be a pressure. There's always Ankit Makkar at the other end. It's batting well. This is a quicker one from the left arm. More like a left arm seamer. Like a bouncer being tried. And this time he gives a rip. It's an inside out shot. It's a very good shot. 1 bounce. In fact, 2 bounces for 4. Oh, Vinayak Dev. He was saying I was hiding a little bit to know of where the ball will be coming. It has come right onto the middle stump, and what a good shot this is. They have not put any field on the boundary ropes on the offside. No one at backward point, no one at deep cover, no one at deep extra cover. What a nice looking shot. This time goes down the ground is Vinayak Dev. What a good shot. This might just again go towards the boundary. 2 fielders are there. Oh no, he crashes onto the boundary ropes. Actually onto the side screen. But 2 back-to-back boundaries of Vinayak Dev. What has gone on to him? Lovely shot. Goes to 14. Finishes over number 15. Cadence International 119 for 4. Oh, nicely started from Mr. Kanik, who is continuing his over and does it so quickly. Sometimes doesn't allow the batsman to settle in. There's an appeal. It doesn't have to appeal because the stumps have been disturbed. He gets a wicket. His first for Mr. Kanik. So half of the side is gone and it's so half of the side is gone. 119 for 5. Manjit Singh is the new batsman. Mr. Kanik has got his first wicket. And the second ball of his third over. 2.3 overs, 1 wicket for 11 runs. This is bowling economically well. Again, nice tossed in there. Not enough foot movement. But now they're on the top of the game. I would say Uni Market Research, after having opted to field first, after winning the toss. Two balls left. And plays it towards deep mid-wicket for a single. But he won't mind it. He's already bowled a very nice over. Dot wicket. Then a single dot. Now a single again. On the off, slams it. On the off, the ball rockets and powers towards the boundary for 4. What was a neat over will be bolted with that boundary in the last 16 overs ball. 4 overs left. 125 for 5 for the Cadence International. So 5 gone. A good pacey delivery. It's a slow one again. Back-to-back dots. It's good. This time he followed the batsman because he did make that early movement. Probably even before the ball was bowled. So nice strategy to see when you keep on running. Every step will allow you to think of where to bowl. Different bowlers have different employment of their points in the mind. You can see that extra effort belt. You can hear the ground. There is an appeal first from the wicket keeper Bharat, but haven't had too much of company. I felt there was some slow walkers onto that appeal, and that's why it didn't benefit too much. But again, it all left to the behest of the umpire to decide what it was. But 3 great deliveries, hat-trick of dots comes in here. Some strokes it down the ground. But still, it's a very nice. This is over. Exactly 100 balls have been bowled. 16.4 overs. 126 for 5 for Cadence International. His partnership is 17. Vinayak Deb has now moved on to 16 of 25. But it's Manjit Singh. Oh, has he got onto the stumps? Oh, yes, it's an inside edge. Another wicket goes down for Cadence International. Wicket number 6. 126 for 6. Anmol gives the breakthrough in his first over. What 3 good deliveries and then a single, and now he says, let me produce a wicket for you. And he gives it for the captain. What a change in the bowling figures. Cadence International are losing the way now vastly. 126 for 6. $126 for 6 for the Yellow Army, for the Cadence International. His very first encounter of the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. Oh, it's a bounce, a good ball. Oh, he's trying to play on the on first, and as the ball just carried on the offside, he changed his mind, but it was too late. Wonderful over comes to an end for Anmol. Just 1 run of it, including a wicket in his first 17 overs bowl. 126 for 6 for the Cadence International. So Mr. Deepak Singh comes in to the picture again. First ball could have been probably the second wicket for him. He took the wicket of Nikhil to start off the wicket proceedings in this tournament. And that was 2 for 1. And he took the wicket very much on the back foot. As a tall bowler, so you'll have to see the ball from way above if you're trying to make some catch up along with the height factor between the batter and the ball. As some chief said, oh, he misses it. It'll be just a single. It could have been such an important one had he actually got onto that ball. Make it now 129 for 6. Oh, there's an appeal. There's an appeal, and he's been given second wicket for Mr. Deepak Singh. And the wickets falling in a hurry here for Cadence International. So much on the back foot. You are actually calling for trouble. And the ball It might not spin enough, but again, going into a straight line and would have probably, and I'm sure would have gone on to crash the middle stump, if not the off and middle. 129 for 7 for Cadence International. Second wicket for Mr. Deepak Singh. Sunil is the new batsman. 129 for 7 for Cadence International. They're playing very well. It's a very good toss to win for Mr. Kanishil, the captain of Uni Market Research. It's such a healthy feeling, isn't it, when you start off the season on such a good positive manner. But still there's a batting remaining. So let's not forget that one. But spin on the ball. Half appeal. Oh! I thought it was a half appeal. When the umpire says, even if you have not completed the full throttle of the appeal, I'll give it to you. 2 wickets in 2 balls for Mr. Deepak Singh. What a bowling performance this is. 126 for 4 now becomes 129 for 8. 129 for 7, in fact. If I make it 129 for 8, I'm also actually like grappling of the number of wickets actually gone tumbling so quickly. Oh, what a game changer. 119 for 5 was when Ankit Makkar got out. So in 10 runs, they have lost 4 wickets. This is a huge slide here for the Cadence International. Sunil got out LBW, and now Mr. Deepak Singh. He has a ball left to finish his cut off overs. Can he get a hat-trick? Here we go. Last ball from Mr. Deepak Singh. Tries the ball. Oh, he jams his bat right in time. He looks towards the umpire. He says, do we get it? Oh, it's a wide. It's given a wide. Such a late call. Such a late call. Oh, spin on the bats. Oh, yes, he's given him. It's given him. It will not be a hat-trick because there was a wide. So wicket, wide wicket. Oh, what a bowler. Mr. Deepak Singh, 4 overs, 4 wickets for 21 runs in his spell of bowling. Wonderful performance. Absolutely magical. Cadence International, 129 for 9 after 18 overs. $130 for 9 for Cadence International. Just 2 overs left, and he's bowled him. This has just been an unbelievable performance from Uni Market Research. Who would have thought at 119 for 5 it will be unfolding so quickly? In just 3 overs, it is all done and dusted for Cadence International. This is a shocker. Absolute shocker, I would say. So there have been 12 runs and 5 wickets have fallen down. This has crumbled so quickly quickly. I'm sure the boys in red, the men in red, will be so happy. So 131 is the target for Uni Market Research in allotted 20 overs. We'll be back with a break very soon, so don't go far away. Welcoming everyone back to the chase. 131 of the allotted 20 overs needed for the Uni Market Research. Good bowling performance. Now it's all about to perform with the bat. And it's Mr. Deepak Singh to face the first ball. A good ball, nice angle, shaping away from the tall right hand. Open the bowling and now opening the batting also. Brilliant bowling figures for Mr. Deepak Singh. 4 overs, 4 wickets for 22 runs. And he was at the doorstep of claiming a hat-trick also. If not for that wide, the result could have been so much different. And the non-striker is Anmol. The ball is Ankit Makkar. Oh, good ball. Trying to make the ball carry through the cover for the bat. As Mr. Deepak Singh not getting in sync with the ball of where the ball probably has pitched and then moved away. But a good nice seam presentation from Ankit Makkar. With the bat also played so well. The captain, 37 of 27 deliveries. Captain leading from the front. 4 fours and a 6. And look at this is the response from Mr. Deepak Singh. The tall right-hander, the opener, goes as straight as possible to open the innings for himself and for Uni Market Research. 4 for no loss. What a good thumping of a shot to announce that 4 runs. And employs the short delivery. Mr. Deepak Singh moves it towards the backward point for a resounding 6. Just hear the sound of the bat and the ball getting in perfect harmony. 4 and now a 6. 10 runs of the bat. What a shot. Got right on the top of the ball and made that ball go all the way. You might have scored a 37, but now you're licking runs with those 2 balls. 2 nice deliveries, but then the answer is so soul satisfying. Oh, bottom edge. Bottom edge should go all the way. It does. 4, 6, 4. He's lucky, very, very lucky is Mr. Deepak Singh of that ball not going into the stumps. Fortune favoring the brave here, and he was bravely trying to play the ball on the front. The pace was there, not a bad delivery from Ankit Makkar, the captain. This is how it is in the very first, collecting good amount of runs. Uni Market Research, a ball left in the first. Nicely ball, plays towards short cover to finish over number 1. Uni Market Research, 14 for no loss. Now for the left-hander, on ball, there's a slip in place along with the wicket keeper. It's a good start for the Uni Market Research from the blade of the non-striker, the tall Mr. Deepak Singh. A 4 to get off the mark, then a 6, then a boundary. Now the off spinner. Oh, first ball. You're saying, I did see what happened at the other end. Let me also choose the longest of the territory. Didn't middle it. But wide nonetheless. Yorker, almost in a Yorker length. But equally well played by Anmol to get off the mark. Score for Uni Market Research. Now moves to 16 without loss. The slip still stays for the right-hander, Mr. Deepak Singh on strike now. So left and right hand combination here for Uni Market Research. The won the toss, asked Cadence International to go in and bat first. They're going so well, isn't it, after losing Nick Hill at 2 for 1. Then 55, captured 2 wickets. And at 119 was when the captain Ankit Makkar got out. And after that, it was all the show for the bowlers of Uni Market Research. 11 runs for 5 wickets. Nicely flighted, nicely played. This is shot. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely silken touch from Mr. Deepak Singh. Uni Market Research is flying. They're flying on 20 for no loss in just 8 deliveries. What good hands he has at the moment. And what a good first match he is having with the ball, with the bat. Everything that he's touching is turning to gold for the right hander. It's a bye. I thought it was a delicate touch from the bat. But whenever there is something coming on to him, if not for the bat, the ball is saying, I will be giving runs for the team. Uni Market Research moves on 24 for no loss in just 9 deliveries. What a start. With the ball, 4 wickets. With the bat now on 18, not out of 8, including 3 fours and a 6. At a strike rate of 225. He is doing some gigantic stuff for his team. Oh, trying to paddle it. It might be dangerous. There's an appeal. They're still appealing. They couldn't believe. It was an employment of a very different kind of a sweep shot from Mr. Deepak Singh. There has to be an inside edge. Eventually it was. I'm sure if it was not, then he would have walked back by now with that single score. Goes to 25 for no loss. Back to the left-hander. Nice flight. Nicely played. Good poise with the hands towards short point. By Anmol. It can be watched at this is very early times. Last ball crunched. That's a short extra cover. No run. Cannot beat the fielder. After 2 overs, Uni Market Research are 25 without loss. Left arm spinner. Nicely played. 25 for no loss. The score remains for the Uni Market Research. Deepak Singh, 90 not out of 10. 3 fours and a 6. No change in the field. A change in the field or not, if he chooses the long route, if he has the option of freeing up his arms, why not, he says. 23, he moves so quickly out of total of 29, which has been scored. He is in some brilliant form. Oh, wanting to give some more aggressive moves onto the ball. Have to wait for the umpire signal. Umpire says it's off the bat. So far, tick. And across for 4. 33 was more. What more is disturbing that he's getting it runs all around the wicket. Straight on the off, behind. 27, he goes off 12. 5 fours, and his strike rate remains to be tremendous, more than 200 plus. And I'm sure he'll not stop. And there we go. This time across the surface. This is so greenery for him. Be it under the broad daylight or under the night, it doesn't matter. If the runs are coming thick and fast, so ever fluently from Mr. Deepak Singh, goes to 31 in no time, with just 13 deliveries. His 6th boundary that he has collected now. 2 balls still left in the 3rd over. 37 without loss for Uni Market Research. This is such a glorious start. First winning the toss, electing to bowl. Bowls out the opposition for 130. And now this is such a magnificent start. 94 needed of 104 deliveries. Required run rate is 5.5. The current run rate is 13. Is actually 14, just shy. That's a little lesser than 14. And he chooses the long route. This is gorgeous. This is gone and going and finishing it with the maximum. This was just the last straw remaining in that wonderful nog, which is just getting more and more highlighted with the fact of how well he knows the dimensions of this ground. Moves to 37 and a score for the Uni Market Research at 43 for no loss. Last ball clips away on the onside for a single. And he keeps the strike for himself. A 44 without loss after 3 overs for Uni Market Research. Now on the offside. No one at backward point, and the 50 will be coming in no time. Make it now 48 for no loss. Just a couple of runs away. Stands up and delivers this shot. It's such a powerful punch on the offside. He's like a solid man. With the runs. Oh, this could have been just solidified more for the bowler. Had he got his wicket, kept on waiting. And now the 50 comes on the board for Uni Market Research, and he himself moves to 46 of just 18 deliveries. There's no looking back. Absolutely no looking back for him. He's just flinging his bat across everywhere, and he's giving him some handful of runs in the most craziest of the manner. And he's loving it for sure. I won't be surprised if a boundary brings up his half century. And the half century for Mr. Deepak Sim. This is gone. This is gigantic. Ooh, what a shot. Just flies in the night sky. Look at him. He has enjoyed the knock, and why not? I'm sure everyone in this venue have enjoyed. This is probably the fastest of the half century that he has scored. And the first half century of the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. Nicely played. Soft hands. Glides it towards the short third. Moves to 53 of 20 deliveries. Score for Uni Market Research at 59 now for no loss, with the ball remaining in the fourth. What a cricketer. What a celebrated cricketer he is. I'm sure he would have loved every ounces. And he is now sitting right at the top for the top contender for the man of the match tonight for sure. All the 10 wickets remaining intact for the Uni Market Research. Nice flight. Slams the shot towards long off for a single. The left-hander Anmol will keep the strike. He just moves to 2 now, as if he is a new batsman who has come to the crease. So 60 for no loss after 4 overs for Uni Market Research. And you know why there is all those roar and uproar coming in from the dugout, because it's such a rare occasion that you are seeing the left-hander bat. 60 for no loss after 4. Now 4 for the lefty. Yes, soon will try and say, can I join the bandwagon of the runs which has flown in for my team? And he has to do it quickly, because the runs are getting just dried up from the coffers, as right-hander Mr. Deepak Singh is doing the bulk of the scoring. But he joins now with his first boundary. Anmol moves to 6 of 5. And the score for Uni Market Research at 64 without loss. Oh, this time he chooses right. Oh, it's dropped him. He did jump. And the timing was really good. I don't know how much of his hand or his fingers were attuned to that ball coming towards him. But eventually, it is a missed opportunity here for Cadence International. They need to break it. All the 10 wickets remain intact, trying to chip it trying to beat and evade those fielders. And he could have been the first cricketer in this innings to have dismissed. But left, wondering that he has got a life at a non-striker, as Mr. Deepak Singh now is on strike. As Devish has got the ball to bowl in the 5th over. Oh, this is nice. Oh, nice clobbered. Clobbered. This is seriously a dynamic hit. A dynamite exploding everywhere. And Mr. Deepak Singh has been the component behind getting that ball flying every time. What a wonderful hitting this is. Moves to 59. Now this is extra pace and that extra bounce, well adjusted by Mr. Deepak Singh. Again, he was trying to play on the front foot on the drive, but carefully adjusted to play it towards the short point. This is one of those rare good deliveries that you've seen, but few good deliveries have also been shown. 4s and 6s. Now flicks it fine. The short mid-wicket, more towards long on. I thought it was towards mid-wicket, but it's towards long on. And the run was there. It has been taken back to the left-hander to face the last ball of the 5th over. The field will go from the left to the right of your screen or on the field. We're also watching this match online on the YouTube channel of the Market Research Cricket League. This is the very first match. Bowling over the wicket, gets an edge. There's a man at short third. Left-hander, the southbound will retain the strike again. 73 without loss after 5 overs for Uni Market Research. Oh, what a bouncer this is. He's trying to hook it fine. It'll be wide. No wonder, of course. It quickly took off. It's one of those crazy bounces which will actually wake up you from your senses. It's one for the over. That's what the umpire said. It's one for the over. So one more and it will be no ball. You know, there is a free hit which applies for the no balls. That's a very, very good bouncer for the left-hander from the captain Ankit Makkar. Asking that fielder to come in more square from the point, and also that the third man fielder. That's more fuller. Not to the best of the bat. And a filling effort is good. Yeah, he will get a single. I thought it was quickly traveling towards the fine leg fence. Just a single as the ball just slows up the pace. For a single. Back to Mr. Deepak Singh. 60 not out. 60 not out of 23. No, that will be a wide. Even for the left-hander, that would have been probably an easy decision. But that's a fierce competition which is coming from the striker's end. That sometimes he lose the balance also in your bowling, and he can be spared for it. That he's the captain. Nice ball. Oh, just over his hand. Just over his head and right between his hands. Well fielded also. Nicely done. After some time we see that puff of dust also coming in. But slammed that shot so very hard from Mr. Deepak Singh. By the time both the hands clinched on trying an attempt to stop it, it was already beyond him. But it's all about that fraction of a second. Oh, nice. So nice. But a very easy fielder. I thought he was an outsider, but he's a fielder. Just stands up, takes it. But stroked it so cleanly from Anmol. And now he has gotten to double figures. After a long time in 9 deliveries. A boundary also in that innings. Continues over the wicket from the other end for the right-hander. Plays it so well. That's how easy picking. Very, very easy picking. There was no one at backward square on the leg side. I don't know exactly what was deployed behind bowling that short delivery. Because he's a tall one. He can easily get on to the bounce. And he has done it spotlessly clean, Mr. Deepak Singh. It's such easy feeding. 9 boundary for him. Uni Market Research. Now 82 for no loss. Just needing 49 of 86 deliveries. His strike rate now from 1 point at 219 to 225 now has gone to 260. Absolutely magnificent stuff this is. So Cadence International. And now they have so many things to scratch their head. Short ball, equally well played. No one at short third. A boundary again for Mr. Deepak Singh. Boundary number 10. Moves to 69. Score on to 86 for no loss. Ball still left in the 6th over. Good adjustment. No slip in place along with the wicket keeper. No one at third also. Just that beating of the man at short third. An easy 4 runs. After a ball. Good adjustment. Again waits for it. A nice head temperament. It will be Mr. Deepak Singh on strike. After 6 overs, Uni Market Research at 87 without loss. What a shot again. Straight, almost monstrous. This is from Mr. Deepak Singh. And he gets a 6 for his name again. And he'll not stop by. Just walking in, probably a change of gloves here. He's so much loving the way his bat is doing the talking for him tonight. Oh, back-to-back dots. They're like gold. Very much like a gold dust. Here for the Cadence International. I haven't seen it so much while Mr. Deepak Singh is batting. And you cannot be stopping him for too long as he plays that shot towards backward point. There's a man being stationed. It's a quite in. You cannot be keeping him quiet for too long. Now back to the left-hander. What a start to this brand new season of the Market Research Cricket League. Half century, great partnership. 4 wicket hauls, twice that Market Research were on the doorstep of claiming a hat-trick. First by Vishnu Thakur and then by himself, the man at the non-striker, Mr. Deepak Singh. And now he's on 76, not out of just 28 deliveries. It's a good flight, straight, going, and crashes on to the side screen. 99 for no loss for Uni Market Research. Flights the ball and asking him to hit, and what a clean striking of the cricket ball from the left-hander Anmol now. And with that 6, actually the 100 has come in because there was a single in the ball before. So triple figure has come in for Uni Market Research. 100 for no loss in 6.5 deliveries. Now tickles it fine. Did he beat the fielder well? Past the man at short point and more towards a backward point for 4. What a huge over this is. 7 overs bowl. Uni Market Research are 104 for no loss. How nice and easy. How comfortably he just plays the shot tonight. He is the showstopper. He's here to tell that bring it and I'll not spare you. This is such a great Saturday night for Mr. Deepak Singh. His time goes straight, not the best of the timing from his sword. And brings on to 82, not very far from getting on to an individual century. What a moment it would be. To get to that magical number in the very first match. Back to Anmol. And he slices this and slices for 4. Good shot on the up. Doesn't rise up too well. Little more flatter in the air and he stood up tall to that shot. Magnificent shot. Boundary number 3. And just 18 required. Exactly the number of runs that the non-striker Mr. Deepak Singh requires to get to his century. 113 for no loss for the Uni Market Research. He was trying to give it the full Monty. As I hear someone from the pavilion shouting, I don't know whether it was his name shouting. He has got good support. Uni Market Research. Back to Mr. Deepak Singh. He's on 82. Not out of 33. Gopal, the left-hander. Gopal. He could have been a man surrounded by his colleagues if he could have taken that outside edge. So much required to break this partnership. Gets it long and hard towards the mid-wicket region and the ball just moves in so quickly. Can I say it's like a tracer bullet? 86 of 35. Just 13 required. Oh, what a shot. Really no energy. No energy behind the shot. It was just pure timing, I'm sure. And that silken touch that he is bringing to the table for his team today. Mr. Deepak Singh is giving some great fruits of success for the seeds that he has germinated. 8 overs ball, 118 without loss for Uni Market Research. To Anmol. Anmol sends the ball flying and flying all the way towards the fine leg for a monstrous 6. Oh, Sunil has been said to take the ball and try and see if he can break it. But he says, oh, let me just see if the short ball can do the trick. But no, it's no damage control here. As Anmol, the left-hander, sees the ball perfectly fine for a 6. Just 7 needed. And it chips down the wicket. It might be in trouble. Oh, and it's dropped him. Oh, my goodness. It was very high in the air. He got something on the finger also. So it's okay. Anmol is also running towards the fielder. It's a good gesture. It's such a good gesture from Anmol to walk up and run up to him and to check his well-being. Not many times do you see a fielder getting injured and a batsman coming in to check on him. This is so wonderful from Anmol. So well done. But they've taken a run. Okay, to 125 for no loss for Uni Market Research. Now a hit away for them to register or win in the very first match that they have featured in this Market Research Cricket League. What a win this would be. All the 10 wickets intact. And he's clubbed it. Clubbed it on towards the backward square on the leg side. And he moves on to 90 of 36 deliveries. 129 for no loss. Just couple of runs required to seal the deal here for Uni Market Research. The Red Army, the surge of the Red Army versus the Yellow continues. What plundering of runs this is. And is he trouble? No. Oh, he was. He was for a bit of a chance there for Sunil. It would have been way too late, but to get the wicket of Mr. Deepak Singh would have been so huge in that column. But just one needed now. On the pads, it's an appeal. They will take the single, and it is a 10-wicket crunching win for Uni Market Research. It's a leg by, but what a way to start off this second edition of the Market Research Cricket League for the Red Army. Uni Market Research win by 10 wickets versus the Cadence International. Deepak Singh, Mr. Deepak Singh remaining 91 not out of 37 deliveries, and Anmol, the left-hander, on 32 not out of 16. We'll be having the post-match presentation in some time, so don't go far away. Hello, hello. I'd, rec- I'd, rec- hello, hello. Hello. So everyone are here? Is more coming? There's more people joining in? Okay, sab ho gaya? Okay. A very good evening to one and all, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the first match of this second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. And it has been such a wonderful night as the Red Army, the Uni Market Research, a complete dominance by a 10-wicket win. A huge round of applause, guys. Such a good win. And also for the Yellow Army, commiserations, but you also fought it very well. Now up for the awards. First up is the best bowler of the match. To give that award, I would like to call up Mrs. Reena Sinha. Ma'am, if you can kindly come up. You need to give up the first match. And this is no other than Mr. Kanik Shigil. If you can come up. So 2 for 14 for Mr. Kanik Shield, the best bowler of the match. Thank you so much, ma'am. And for the next award, the best batsman of the match, and it will be given away by Mrs. Asha Singh. Ma'am, if you can come up. And the best batsman to goes, no prizes for guessing. The tall right-hander, Mr. Deepak Singh. Come up. 92 not out of just 38 deliveries. And an outstanding knock. I would say this is something lower in the dictionary to find out how tall and gigantic that innings was. Absolutely magical and a wonderful innings. And the third award of the evening, the fighter of the match. And to give that award, ma'am, you cannot be hiding. Mrs. Hima, if you can come up. We can talk about it later. Fight of the match, the captain himself, Mr. Ankit Makkar. Come up. The captain from Cadence International. Well played, very well played. With the bat, 37 of 27. He's shown also brilliantly with the ball. Good to see he is still making that nice presence felt. It is good smiling, yeah, on the face. Ankit, few steps back. Captain Ankit, few steps back, please. With look and the way you have actually batted so well first, of course, and then you bowled also brilliantly. How do you sum up today's first match in this inaugural edition?
No, I guess I don't think I batted well. I was actually consolidating the inning rather than batting well. So, I mean, it was a good wicket, and if you get into this wicket and you can score big, I think we needed to bat well to win this, and kudos to Uni Market team for playing so well, especially to Deepak, the way he batted.
How tough, I know it was. It was out of the blue, probably out of the syllabus. It has come out for you, but how tough was it to bowl initially, and then probably during the changes, what was the plan, bowling on to him?
No, I guess it's not about being tough. The wicket was easy to bat. We lost a couple of wickets in the start, and hence we were not able to bat well. And the way Deepak took away the game in the first 3 overs, after that I was just trying my bowlers for the next match.
Okay, great. Good luck. Thank you so much for speaking to us. There you go, Mr. Ankit Makkar, the fighter of the match today. But last but not the least is the man of the match, and it's the man who has taken our breath away. Again, Mr. Deepak Singh, come up, and it will be given by Mrs. Kavita Sheel. Kavita, yeah. Man of the match performance today. Again, you'll have to bring the score 92 not out of 38, and with the ball 4 overs, 4 wickets for just 22 runs, and he was also on the doorstep of picking up a hat-trick today. Mr. Deepak, of course, we'll look to hear. I know you've been so much of talks, but you've absolutely stormed this innings. How does it feel to be the first half century in this brand new season?
No, the thing is like last season in the MRCL, I had a really bad performance. So I practiced and worked hard. I wanted to perform because MRCL is very close to us. It's for our industry. We all the friends and family we work with always. So that was in mind. The idea from my end is always to play aggressive cricket. That's the goal for as a opening batsman now in T20s, that we need to utilize that power play, and that's what I was trying to do. And I was few places I was lucky as well, that I have got some lucky escape. But yeah, it seems like it worked out well for the team.
What was the talk to Anmol? You're probably saying, because Anmol was one not out when you crossed your half century, and there was a clap coming in from the dugout when he crossed to 2. Was he saying to him that you just enjoyed the innings today being played by you?
No, definitely, because he didn't got the strike at all. I think he played only 2 or 3 balls when he was at 1, and all the strike was with me. So that's the reason. Like when he got the chance, he shown what he is capable of. The big lofted sixes, and so it's a new different pitch. You know, we are not used to, those who are not used to play here. You know, ball skid here. It's not slow turning wicket. It's ball skid here. So you need to get used to it. You know, and that's what he took initially the time. I told him take time, understand the wicket, and later on you'll be able to adjust with it. And that's what he did. So yeah, I'm really happy for him. You know, I love opening with him. So yeah, it was great trailing.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, and well done. Congratulations, and what a man, Mr. Deepak Singh, the man of the match. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us for this post-match presentation. And we'll be looking for you to join us again tomorrow, because we'll be having 2 matches tomorrow. So one starting at 5 and the other 8 o'clock. So until then, you take care of yourself and have a great night ahead.